Hello everyone, the Ram here finally. Oh my god, it's been 4 days. I promised I was gonna stream on Thursday. Literally, it was like I literally said on Wednesday, I was like, okay, tomorrow there's gonna be a stream. And then there was the Wi-Fi problem again because there was people in the guest house who are messing with my Wi-Fi for 4 days in a row. 4 days. Every day I was like, okay, today I'm gonna stream if there's no one there. And of course, I was like, what are you doing on a weekday? I don't care that it's your child's birthday. I need to stream. Anyways, but today there's no one there. I made arrangements I didn't imagine. I was like, yep, they're all dead. So I can stream today to my one, maybe two viewers. It's like, this is very important. Either way. Continuing. Hello, Ferret, you're fast. Welcome, welcome. Like, just for you. Yes. Either way. Finally, there's a stream. I'll be continuing with the Amphoreus story. I've actually found myself excited today because this has become kind of a sort of like a daily routine, like a weekly routine that like every other day I stream, and it's like sometimes it's not as good, sometimes it's not fun, sometimes it's very enjoyable even if no one's there, like except for you, Ferret. And you know, I found myself getting excited for this. Either way, so let's continue with the story. I found myself, and also recently I have found myself craving like going through a story that has a visible end in sight. It's like something that like I don't have to look forward to for like how many months and weeks. You're like Sam, right? In Game Changer, like you've always been here. Yes, you've been here all along. Either way, the only way to begin is by beginning. Yeah, I found myself craving like a game with a story that like has an end, not like a that doesn't get updated every few months, that's like finished and ready to go. And it was like, man, what kind of game like would that be like? But also something that like keeps you engaged and like lets you have your theories along the way. It's like something like Metaphor. That's why I've been thinking of like, maybe I'll stream Disco Elysium someday, you know. Actually, right. Oh yeah, I've been doing Apocalyptic Shadow. I have been a bit of a bad streamer. I used up all my pulls along the way for hoping to get Tribby, and then something fucking horrible happened. It's like, just where are you? This happened. I got Japard's E2, which is like, I don't use Japard. I haven't used Japard in forever, and like his Eidolons are also kind of useless. Barely anyone uses his skill, and his like base chance is already quite low, I guess. But like, give him some context. She is the blue-eyed person. It's like their speed is reduced by 20% for one turn. Who cares? It's like there's so many freeze-resistant enemies these days. Oh god, it's like either way. But then I farmed another 10 pull, which I also didn't stream. And then this happened. I got Chibi. Which is like about damn time. I've lost so many 50-50s in a row recently across all games of Hoyoverse. Like, it's about time I deserved like an early pity, you know? So that's nice. I am now like slowly getting Tribi up. Like, I guess I could use her even if she's not like perfect. Actually, I don't think I will, you know? I have my Agalaya team. Yeah, get out of here, Ratio. I have my Aggie team. Like, the roleplay team. Either way. Right, before continuing with the story, I'm all over the place. There is a new Zenless Zone Zero update coming in a week, and they dropped a trailer for it, which I haven't watched, because I wanted to watch it on stream. So I think that's something we can do. Like, that could be fun, you know? Trigger and Silver Soldier and B are dropping, which is fun. I don't plan to pull for either of them, but you know, it's like as much as I like Anby, it's like I already built my Haramasa and I pulled a Chingy for him, so it's like I don't need another electric attacker. Either way, I still want to check it out. Still want to check it out. So let's do that, right? Let's do that. Let's jump straight in. Version 1.6 teaser. Among the Forgotten Ruins. Okay. Subtitles on.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble.
Oh, that's Amby.
I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
What do you mean Soldier 11 died? Wait, what?
You are. It's been a long time. I'm Anby, captain of Silver Squad.
Your friends beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly
What
wanted
is
to secretly
this?
revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again.
Some emotion in Anby's voice, oh.
Our very existence is evil. But we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be.
Are they like genetically engineered soldiers?
Ends with me.
I guess.
The Exaltus are plotting an attack.
Oh,
If they
what?
succeed,
Oh,
all of us
Pulchra.
will.
Right. Pulchra is
The
also there.
Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me.
Okay, Trigger. I will admit,
As a sniper,
cool
you
animations.
have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering, despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly
Oh.
Eridu tech.
Lycon!
Sacrifice might wake up soon.
Lycon is gonna be in there too?
You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten,
Oh, is that her voice?
what would you be willing to give up?
Okay, the story is gonna be going. Oh, I love these arts. Like, look, Lycon is gonna be present. That's cool. Look at these. Look at these. Like, scene-ish, kind of emo-ish. It's just like, ugh. I do love these arts. They're so cool. Is it just gonna be events now? Oh, is that Amby? So I'm gonna assume Amby is like did they call her Soldier Zero? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna assume Amby is like that means she's a genetically engineered soldier out of which clones were made of her. And is Soldier 11 like one of those clones? Could make sense. Agent story. Huh. No. Alright, nothing that important. New characters. I know that like Juyuan and Bernice are getting a rerun. I think I'm gonna be pulling for Bernice of all the characters. Honestly, I don't know. It's like I don't need another electric attacker, and Trigger is an electric stunner, and I just pulled for Chingy, even though they're like have similar like different niches. I don't think I have the funds to like build out to get both Anby and Trigger, so maybe save for later characters like those. What is like Hugo Vlad and the one with the umbrella? She looks cool. Anyways, game. Right. Now let's get into the story of Amphoreus. Okay, Grove. Wherefore are the wise silent? Keep moving forward and pass through the Dome of Devotion. Let's go.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Right, the heart of this thing is missing.
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Oh, that's very gay. I see. Titan Yuri.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Mm-hmm.
But how are we going to prove it?
Will telling the Titan, I love you, work? Mem is good at doing that. Cute.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Which one? Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the like. Look, I have it. Let me in. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. I was like, okay. Even in the native myths of Amphoreus, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could. I stood around for long enough, you know? Oh well. The butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move an inch. Trianne?
And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
Oh?
Mommy, he's about to burst into flames!
What? What happened?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Hold on. This is very important. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we go. Hold on. Okay, now we go. Oh. Door. Oh. Oh, what?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Ma'am, how did you get it there? Don't worry, friend. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Some things are better left unsaid. Sorry, but I couldn't have called you. I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Well, bye. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
We turned around for like less than a minute. What the hell, you guys?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Another puzzle area. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me think about how to apologize. Ma'am? Is that... What do you mean cooked? Ma'am, you're cooked. You're so done. Girl, you're so done. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Bloop, bloop. This feels so much cooler now. That's cute. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, what's over? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, a bug. And a tree umbrella thing. Artist. Wow. Did you make that, nymph? Gorgeous. Destruction. Ooh, a chest.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
My fur. Still drying. Hold on, ma'am. We'll be right there, sweetie. Now, what's in here? Oh. An abundant fragrance. Oh. What in the world? The chest is over there. Wait, can you like walk over this? Okay, no. Oh, right, this. That's what I need to click on.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
No, this little sweet little dance to express my apologies. Right. So warm. Much comfort. Okay. Excuse you. What do you do? Like, how dare you just sit around here doing nothing?
Time for resolution.
Yeah, these things don't mess around.
A little honesty would do.
Honestly, let's go.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And again.
Is that there? All lies to be revealed.
Simple enough.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Puzzle. Ew. So this is interesting. It's clearly it's like this. And it's like that. Oh, there we go. Well, goodbye. What do we have over here? Ooh, back over there we go. I'm sure Mem can wait. Click. Whoop. Too slow. Robbed blind. Let's go. Ooh, a chest. Ma'am, hold on there, sweetie. Ow. Ooh, a puzzle. Come join me. Alright. Hlecholethist. Alright. Oh, is there anything to... Oh, there is actually, huh? Oh. Let's start with this. I hear a chest, actually. Ooh, and we killed someone. That's fun. That's always nice. In video games.
Texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Go back in there. Come in. Move along. Investigate. Okay, I need the blue thing to be clicked. Can't exactly go down. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Perfect. Oops. Okay. No. Wait. 1, 2. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, it makes sense. I'm dumb. I am a little silly. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Now it makes sense. So, 1, 2, down. I can't do it like that because it's gonna follow me. Huh. 2. Then back. 1, 2, 3. Back. 1, 2, 3. Now it should go. Okay, why didn't it do it last time? I guess I messed up. Okay. Right.
An abundant fragrance.
An abundant
worthy of
fragrance.
recognition.
Go. Die for me. Big yellow ball. Actually, wait, no. What can I do with you? Aw, that's not that important for me, is it? Is it? Let's test it out. Oh, I see. There's like a chest over there. Oh, there is. There's a big one. Go do that then. Shall we? Oh, hold on. No, I'm not silly. Fine. Mim, mim, mim. Mim, mim, mim.
Catadons?
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
A little honesty would...
Me.
Me!
And again.
Fear I sense.
Heard the call.
And again.
He is before me.
And again.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
And again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that
You already
fear I
know.
sense? All lies shall be revealed.
Me.
In the mood for another beating? Down, farewell.
A little honesty would do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And we're done.
The foretold triumph draws nearer. In tight confines, the clash of
Actually.
is that fear I sense?
Me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay.
I'll overcome this mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Best idea, but
Serenity is before me.
then okay, if I want to maximize turn order and energy, I do it like this.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Oh my goodness.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is a kind of a crazy setup in terms of turns. It's like Mimi. Get them then.
A little honest. All lies shall be revealed.
That was simple.
Happenstance and
No.
surprise, both
Useless.
laced with beauty.
But whatever you say, Aggie. Whatever you say, Mother Glaya. Wait. Yeah, this one's not that important actually. I get it back over there. I think. Yeah, let's actually focus on the main story. These things can be done later. Now we go over here. I don't really need to be over there. I already have that. Oh, Memmy.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Cass? Eh. Cass, no. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Okay. I'm burning hot right now. Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. Oh, okay, ma'am. Happy for you. Go big. Honestly, Mem does kind of have March vibes. She kind of does. Oh, that's a little too right. That is too fast.
Is that fear ice? Time for revolution.
Oh wait. Oh, good to know. Actually, nice. Good to know. They like. It's like the same buff. They just share it. Mm. Ew. Rude. Mimi.
How's this taste? I can't thank you enough.
you on your path.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Oh my.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Okay, ma'am. Just kidding. I wanted to marvel at how Traveler wanted to marvel at how you and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
It's alright. Everyone does.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Okay.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Mm-hmm.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
She like also a remnant of the Romance Titan, perhaps? She does kind of have like similar design elements to Aglaya. Even though she has like those 3 branches, it still could be Cersei's. I mean, we did meet like a fragment of Nikador in the previous quest. It doesn't seem so far-fetched, actually.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Okay, then it might be Cersei's, because like Nestia is already gone, I guess. Considering Aglaya has her core flame.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Wait, so it is? Okay, I guess it still might be Nestia.
Another trial.
Come on. I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
I guess.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames still spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Pretty. So we just have to present it to the butterfly? I do like how it's like there's water here, but it doesn't spill. It's pretty cool.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Huh. Hold on. Wait, you should be broken. Or not. I can go down? Oh wait. I have someone to hit it with though. There you go. Story behind it can't be wiped away. Oops. No one saw that. Bye, little Tuskbear. Bye-bye. Little butterfly. Get me back here. Oh, a memory shard. Don't care. Ooh. It's presented to the butterfly. Alpha embers. It's
It seems
something
like
about
you
that's very
managed to
Elden Ring.
gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Oh, there we go. Simple as that.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Nestia's illusion. Okay, so this is Circe's then, no?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands.
Okay, this is Circe's for sure.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh, Titan Yuri.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Oh, wow. I know I was saying Titan Yuri as a joke, but this is actually Titan Yuri. Doom Titan Yuri, too. Oh, no.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Oh, no.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Huh.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Uh-huh.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
what you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one,
Oh.
it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of
Okay.
repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. I'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Your teacher?
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Oh.
Together.
Now who is that?
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, now I want to see, is this lesbian? Oh, wait, bug. Okay. Go on here. Oh. Girls? Girls? Young female scholar. Similar looking female scholar. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? Oh, this is sad. Oh. They vanished without you. Our Takama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Thainan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're Chrysos heir, remember? Oh. I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sign in. Behind you. No. When did the Black Tide monsters? The others. They're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Oh, they're sisters. Never mind. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how he used to drag me into your schemes? Never mind. It's not lesbians. I don't care anymore. Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? So the Cyanide is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Well, that's kind of sad, actually.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
And there she is.
It seems like...
Oh, or not.
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Yes.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
I don't like the sound of that. The oh right, there is a thing I realized after watching Triby's trailer. I was saying it was like I used to think there were only 3 of them, but after watching the Tribio's trailer, I realized there were hundreds of them. It means like probably all the other ones are dead, which makes sense for what Aglaya said in the first quest of like how much Triby had sacrificed already. It was like, oh, that's so kind of existentially horrifying, damn.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ah, this. Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this...
Sun. The blazing sun that burned fine on.
Professor Anaxa?
Oh. Him again. Ugh, him. Fine.
A day of peaceful repose.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array.
Huh.
For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, the swordsman. Well, this is something. Who are you? Black Flame Sword. This is so Elden Ring, I can't.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh. A Black Flame Assassin? What are you doing here?
Robed guy.
Black robe or whatever. I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. That smells like fine on burn, like fine on burn in the blazing sun. Theories. The crack theory. This is fine on, in some way. The burning paradise, the shattered. Oh, okay, never mind. It probably is fine on in a way, or it was the one who killed the Elysia XP, Siren. It's Mem's memory because she's her. I'm just saying words, aren't I? Carnage, death, and destruction. Huh. You have a voice?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Okay.
The black sword and cloak.
Moon.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
What are we then?
Stand down, or die.
Oh, well, oh, Trian is here. Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. We just have to buy time.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Circe's.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Trian is dying. I like. You're just waving the death flag over your head. Stop.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Alright. Cutscene. Not even a fight.
Be careful.
Oh, what is that?
Two slashes.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Three slashes. Are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Oh. Oh, perfect. You're weak to all the new characters. Is that physical damage?
Is fraught with difficulties.
He does physical damage, that's he. It doesn't Final look like he might be a physical character. Like, okay.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Is that fear I sense? Time for revolution.
That's, oh my goodness. Okay. And again. Damn, those things. I didn't take no damage.
So powerful. Circe's was right.
Where is she? Is the core flame still not pieced together yet?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Is that fear I sense?
Oh.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
Let's just vibe to the OST real quick. Okay.
All light to be revealed.
Break his ass. Ah man, this is a sad. Sadly does not line up perfectly.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Huh.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced in ashes.
Wait, I was not supposed to die there. This is my good team. This is one of my good teams too. What the? Oh. Hello? Let's try again. Should I change my lineup? I think I should. Let's should I bring out these divas? I mean, these are pretty good. Is my tribute good enough for this fight? I think she could be. Like, we'll see. It's like, let's bring Tribby out. Actually, no, she doesn't have her last trace that gives her a lot of energy, which is like very important for her. That was crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's bring out Robin. Let's hope she doesn't sing too much. Let's bring out the main diva out here. That was crazy.
Who exactly are you?
Oh boy.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brew.
I just lost a skill point there. That's fine.
Indulge yourselves!
It's fine. Not a big deal.
Time for resolution.
Heard the call. I doubt farewell.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Destiny all together.
We'll overcome the thorns.
I think I do this first.
Is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nope. It's always a Robin concert. Okay, good.
A little honesty would do us good. All light to be revealed.
I've heard the call.
That's like no damage. Okay.
I doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Okay, let's heal up a bit.
Indulge yourselves!
Not good.
Oh, okay. I just needed one to survive. Great.
In that case.
Oh, diva. What is that? Anaxa. Oh my god. Ooh. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. Guys, we're all dead. Oh, okay.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You're finally here! I miss you so much. What?
In the mood for another beating?
Did you, ma'am? Did you?
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. My throat is
Time
feeling
for
much
resolution.
Can I like check on you? Story. A nameless swordmaster who came with the Black Tide and is hunting down the Titan's core flame. None knows their true identity. Their power is incredible and their swordplay is nigh impeccable. Within their sword, madness and obsession entwine, once leading to the fall of the Grove of Epiphany and 80s Elysiae. It's like, welcome back. This is very Elden Ring here. 80s Elysiae. Okay, my crack theory is this is Finon. Somehow. Maybe from the future. No. Maybe? Finon. Black Knife Assassin, exactly. How could this be Finon? From like a ruined future where he becomes obsessed with returning the core flames, but like they failed or something? Each and every fragment reflected from endless calamities is a seed of ruin harboring the will of destruction within. I mean, there is the theory that, like, Amphoreus is kind of stuck in a time loop. Maybe this is, like, the shadows of the failed Finons or something. I don't know. You never know. Either way, destroy him, divas. how do we go about this?
Stars echo.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
A little honest. Countless thus our fates become one.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense? Or light to be revealed?
And again.
Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
And again. Okay. Another cutscene.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
What is that? Okay. Oh no, the music box tones. That's why is that so adorably sad? Sucked into the void, loser. Shortly after in Akama.
Phew.
Oh.
That was a close call.
Okay, Trian didn't die yet.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseball. Never want to leave the holy city again. Oh, here's Alexa, I guess.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Oh no, why is she so sad?
Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some
Door to
rest.
infinite sadness. Oh god. The door to infinite headache. She's being very brave.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Where is she?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit.
Why is he looking directly at me? It's like, also his eye patch is pretty cool, but excuse you? Like, why is he just looking at me? Who's this? Who's this fat queen? Ooh, he has like, that's interesting. He has like a void inside of his body.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
No, I liked it more when you had a female Titan in you.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself
It's like,
that.
oh, yeah, it is him.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe.
No, Ferret, you missed Titan Yuri. I can't believe you. You missed doomed Titan Yuri. Like actual Yuri though. It's like not even me making jokes about Yuri. It was actual Yuri. Like yeah.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Oh, does he just have it in him now? I guess that makes sense.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
God, they have some beef going on.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Damn.
Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
He has some fuck-ass hair.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Bitter
Neither of us
exes?
is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh my god, they could be bitter exes. They're representatives of the Titans of romance and like reason. You know, the Yuri Titans. There's something going on there. Parallels to their gods. Perhaps. Woman with gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife.
It almost looks like he has wings under that fabric. That's kind of cool.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Oh yeah, your husband's dead. Sorry.
Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Yikes.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
This is a very familiar voice.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Now, where have I heard this voice?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
Okay.
There's been a change in so... Did he manage to defend the Grove?
It'll come to me eventually. I don't remember. It's probably some Genshin character or something.
Huh?
Is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Oh, it's really bugging me. Who is the voice actor? It's definitely a voice I've heard before.
You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Oh, he was okay. Chrysos heirs seem to be like way more common than I thought. Oof.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
How can I make this about Destiny? Real.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
I'm gonna, while I think about who the voice actor is, I'm gonna go take a peek. Oh, I'm back. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him. I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice
Come on.
are things I've learned to face. There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Okay, I can't place it. It's eluding me. Is it one of the... No, it's one of the characters, right? For a second I thought it might be Topaz, but no. Probably not. No, 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 no. No, no. I hate Ruby. Okay, no.
Aquila will instantly defeat Orinus.
Okay. Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oh. Those two died, yeah.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
You could say that.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Articama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Never mind the other sister. She's not a Chrysos heir. No one cares, even though she was the one who stood to her last. Young man.
Talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
You gotta hear this.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm
How do you know?
Amphoreus from the Grove of Epiphany.
Do you know his name?
A colleague of your father.
How do you know his name?
Old Titus.
Oh.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? It was like, let him grieve.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh.
That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, I do appreciate taking a moment to like mention the scale of the tragedy that happened.
Families that I remember.
Those who sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
He did nothing. He legit did nothing. Honestly, as a main character, he's not doing anything right now. He's just there for the ride, truly.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I don't like shields.
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
That took a while. Actually, hold on. Ambrosia manager. Piggy. Ren. Where is she? Now, where in the world is Aglaia? Over there. Makes sense. Oh, little seals.
Thank you for the food.
Oh. Right, it has to come down. Whoops. Am I? You're not Aglaia. I'm Aglaia, actually. Guard.
Miss Castoris, my lord. You're back.
Lord? Okay.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia.
My ears hurt
May
a
we
little.
trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Is that his hand? No. I was like, oh, she'll want to make an exception for this twink. Don't worry.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, right. It's just text her. Turam and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Sincerely, Aglaya. What is you writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Oh, it's just the garment maker answered for her. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. That is kind of funny. The garment maker is like her secretary.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Where are you going? Aren't you supposed to be a prisoner or something?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble was my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
So where's fine on all this?
Lady Trebe once
Dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide.
Traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Right.
Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, we did? Oh, we did.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
And she blushed. Ugh. Totally forgotten about it this till you brought it up. I'm just special like that. Hee. You know. I think the same instinct. Oh, wait, it's like, imagine if we were the female MC. It's like, then it would be Yuri. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after
She's the
being
second
on
Firefly.
these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Oh. Scholar manifests in the grove and doused that raging blaze. This crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Alright. Let's write in our little diary what happened today. Dear diary, today I almost died. Again. And I met some gay people. Now let's go, I guess. Ooh, upside down. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they have symbols to the tarot. Ooh. I should look at their cards again. Maybe they do have symbols to... Maybe they do have, like, some references to tarot cards. Because he, like, kind of looks like the Hangman, being upside down. That kind of fits. Like, the Hangman represents, like, a fresh perspective. Seeing something you haven't seen before. It's like... And he is, like, against it. Like, the idea of Titans. Definitely offers a new perspective. Those flame-chasing people. Those forgotten stories. As I've written. But the divine named I mean, the first idea would be like Aglaia is very much the lovers, but it's like we'll see. Like that's the most like makes sense because duh, romance titan. Yeah. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph. Epitaph. Epitaph? Yeah.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete. Just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. Funny. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves the more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might.
Good line, good line. I'm kind of spitting.
Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Ooh, okay. It's like, I wasn't interested in Anaxa, but now he's like, oh, what's he about? What is he about? Hanging from a tree like Odin, and he has an eye patch. This is not Greek mythology. He hung himself in the video game from the tree of the world to like claim forbidden wisdom. Wait. Huh. Oh, we really are going this half first and that half second, huh? I mean, that's gonna be Scandinavian mythology mention, rah. Like, okay, Hyacinth and Cypher, and then more of these. Hold on, upside down. The sun behind him. He does have a lot of sun symbolism in him, doesn't he? And the Black Knife Assassin had a lot of moon symbolism in him. What's this about? Maybe Phynon doesn't have a flaw as a Chrysos heir because his flaw manifested in that shadow thing. And his like ascension is gonna be him fusing with that thing. I'm cooking. Wait. Is he the cause of the Black Tide? No. Right? It's not like the Black Tide didn't exist before him. Right? Right. It's like every Chrysos heir has a flaw, except Phynon for some reason. But maybe like that thing that we just fought is his flaw, just like separated from him. Okay, are these like tarot cards? Maybe not so much actually. I mean, this doesn't look like anything. Maybe, unless I'm remembering badly. I think it's just. I mean, okay, he kind of sits. He kind of sits on the throne like the Emperor does. I was like, okay. Tribi. What would Tribi be then? 3 of them. The core flame. The first thought that came to mind was like Wheel of Fortune, but nah. I don't think it's that. The Fool? No. I don't think it's like maybe some of them kind of represent like kind of have like these idea of tarot cards, but tarot cards aren't like Greek in nature either. It's like, but who says they can't have other inspirations besides Greek mythology? That's cool. That's cool. Suddenly, Anux is like, through his symbolism alone, he became very interesting to me. Like, and what's up with Phynon? Nameless hero, huh? Wow! Is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Looks like a pirate. Magical girl, magical girl, boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? Yeah, you're kind of suck at that. Please don't do that again. It's magical boy. I'll just play along. Teehee. Oh, right. I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the flame chase journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false. Except me. Real. Time for a quiz! What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Arch enemies, teacher and student, meal buddy. I wouldn't say we're enemies. I wouldn't say we're friends. Kind of just like acquaintances, meal buddies. Are you hungry or something? Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is striking. Ah, kindred spirit. Okay, he's strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Chrysos heir to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that at least. But we're different. We're your best partners when we work together. Right. Of course, close book. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. Now let's continue. Return to your private bathroom. Daniel! I'm coming. Oh, quick gamble. And a 1. Oh, a unicorn, wow. And a 2. And a thing, wow. Ooh, some more. Ooh, some people singing. Ooh, wow. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, let's continue. Oh, chimera thing. Daniel, I'm home. Oh, he looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened with Finon. You've been through a lot. Weren't you there? Not at all. It's all in service of to the Trailblaze. Missed you so much, my dearest friend. Seems you took things pretty hard. Like, aw, he frowned just a little bit. It's like our expressive king. What are you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. You remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan. Akko's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Akela. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astro Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending the time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'll probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Tree-based POV. Sometime before, in the Marmorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm.
We should place our trust in him and Casterus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day,
Kinda are.
Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Are they just dying one by one? Oh god.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh my god, is it like once their powers run out, they're just like gone?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Oh. No, if we're gonna go like that. Let's go like that. Nuke! Bomb them. Bomb them again. Bomb everything. Bomb them. Like, ooh, this is a sick place to ult in. Bomb them.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
Oh. Oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This
What?
is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya,
Yeah,
what do you
her
think?
shoes. Oh my god.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Mighty, excuse me. Oh my god, what's going on? What happened here? What?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
What happened here? What he's pointing?
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Uh-huh.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
They're having a hot bath contest. Is your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Oh, he's thinking what to say to him. Oh my god.
Forget it.
God.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh my god.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh, he's not happy.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
What are you yapping about?
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Uh-huh.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Okay. what an abbreviation.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
God, oops. Bickering.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Uh-huh. This reminds me of something. This reminds me of...
Are you chickening out?
God, this... Funnily enough, this reminds me of Danganronpa. Like, the scene in the sauna with Mondo and... Toshi with it? Like, Ishimar, right. That's what this reminds me of.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Uh-huh.
I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Right. Todai.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Oh, what would I do to be a fly on the wall in that?
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Right.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Uh-huh.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character,
Okay.
was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Oh. What's that sound of dripping?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Now, this is wild. Oh. What's this all for?
It set its sights on
Right.
its neck, nearly within reach.
They're naked. Oh my god.
It was stuck in a corner.
I'm sorry. This? They know what they're doing. They know.
It had nowhere to escape.
Like, this... I'm sorry. Bath spray. The sounds of dripping.
On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
My day being the blistering sun in this case.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
Arrived, you say?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Oh, they're gooning. I can't. This is too much.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Ferret, wherever you are missing out hard.
Do whatever you want.
Like, where have you been, Loka? Oh my god. It's like, do whatever you... I'm just gonna, real quick, sorry. Right. It's like...
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
That's horrible! Like, we didn't need to know all that. Tribby's like, Those goddamn fat. No wonder all the people around them passed out.
What a spectacle of folly.
Truly. they were necking it in the baths. They boinked crazy stuff.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few
Oh,
skills alongside you.
Oh god. It's like, in the public bath. Greeks are crazy.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
That's a way to describe it, yes. Okay. Get into that.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Oh, he was wearing... You were both wearing way less before this.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full
Back.
armor?
Back. Bad. Ferret, bad. Bad.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Oh my god. It's like, we're out there dying. Like, Trian almost died. Like, Castor's got slashed across her torso. These two... I have no words. Men. You're oopy? Okay. To recover, Finan might have escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed, with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. So many people.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Oh god.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Uh-huh. Like, looks
We
around.
just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find a memorial palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh my god. Ah. Bomb them. Bomb them again. Like, bomb, disinfect this entire place. Oh my god. This is just like disinfected everywhere. Just, oh my god. Like, honestly, just bomb the entire planet at this point. It's like, this is not salvageable. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The gays
Let me
are
check.
wilding.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh.
It's so good.
Oh my god, Aglaia is gorgeous. Diva.
But, Lady Treevee, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
I'm gonna put a muzzle on you, I swear to god.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
You're in joke class.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons,
We love reasons.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
I was kind of, yeah.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, okay.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Is it kind of like the fact that finality progresses backwards in time, like Terminus? Is it related to that a bit? Probably not, but I mean, which Eon did I place as Yanis? It wasn't Trailblaze, was it? It's like Passage. Who knows? It might be Terminus. Probably not.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
Oh?
Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Trinan?
It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Where is she, actually? In the meantime, where is Trinan, actually? Oh, those...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
God, they just got out of the bath. Now they're gonna do it as a tree? In the garden? Ugh. I can't.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
They're so pedantic.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either.
Oh my god.
Listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh my god, what a... I can't...
You can write?
Like, you know how to write? Girl, I can't even write. What kind of...
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Oh my god. You guys just did the deed, and you're already back to bickering. Oh my god. They really are married.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Okay.
Yes. I saw it all. Aedes Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
That's how you say her name? Cyrene? Not Siren? I'm sorry, I like Siren more.
But I saw its form this time. A black
Okay.
cloak,
It is
an
that.
eerie mask,
Okay.
and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Alright, so I was right about it, like, being related to what killed Phynon in the trial, but... Oh, maybe it's not exactly him, but it still could be. It's like, he's the sun and that thing is his moon. That's his flaw as the Chrysos heir.
But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you feel?
Oh my god, they're sharing their thoughts with each other.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Okay, that's kind of good.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Pacesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Ratio?
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Pacesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Wait, I like their narratives. It's like, just men, huh? Ooh, it's like Sparta and their like battalion of the battalion of 100 lovers or something. It's giving that.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of the foreign land.
That's messed up.
His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
That was good. Not much I can say. That was good. Like, this quest so far is pretty great.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never
Oh, hi,
endowed with any
Emily.
titles.
Welcome, welcome.
None was
Hello.
aware of their glory.
What are you doing? Doing good, playing the quest. How are you doing?
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Right.
Big problem.
Right. What is going on with Trina? I forgot.
Triby, what's making you so flustered?
It's like the scene fully distracted me from the fact that Trina is supposed to be like in trouble.
She got abducted by Krateros.
What? Wait. Huh? I thought he was dead. I thought, wait, that's Mitamos's father, right?
What's going on?
Oh, this guy. This guy, right.
Mighty Mos.
Is he trying to force her to open the Century Gate to lead the criminals out? Like, yeah, it's like, welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching. Yeah. What's up?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
How long I've been into Twitch? Like, I mean, I've been streaming for a while. Like, it's a fun hobby.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Uh-huh.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury
Oh.
and naturally failed.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess. I see. And he's alive, though? It's like...
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
I love a morally gray slave woman.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Yep. I've had enough.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
I don't really have a main games. Like I do stream Hoyo games. It's just like it's what's new right now, the story.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
Okay.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Yes. Is he challenging him to a fight?
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Diva. Look at that. God damn. Hello.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Oh, the self-fulfilling prophecies, always and forever. Alright.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason
I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. HSR! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
This is good. It's like good quest.
Then
Good story.
slay your blade. Take my crown. Coronate
Greek
yourself
dramas.
with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh my. Huh? What's... Is he...
Krateros.
Okay.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Okay. For a second I thought we were...
How have you been?
For a second I thought we were inside the, like, Vision of Strife again, but okay.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But
Okay,
before
Yoda.
that, take this.
The ring.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
Yes.
Belong to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Didn't he already get this ring? I'm forgetting something, aren't I?
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Also, Mayre's voice actor, good. Real good.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me. This
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's like... I mean, I don't really have a main game per se. I just play Hoyo games and whatever strikes my fancy. It's like... Hoyo games are just easy to stream because they have like constantly updating content. But yeah.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Those are not the types of game I'm really interested in. I kind of like story games more than like competitive stuff. Like, I don't really plan to stream any competitive games.
Hesitate still, you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people.
Mm-hmm.
Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns.
I do like this a lot, actually. It's like because there is like a real conflict where it doesn't feel like there's a clear-cut like answer for it. Like, what's the correct way to do this? I do like that.
Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
But again, is it correct?
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Be right back, actually. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm back. You say, if I talk about myself, I mainly play these games. Well, that's good. It's like, it's always fun to have something to enjoy. It's just, not for me, really. I have played Street Fighter when I was way younger. It's like, and it was a game I had, like, on my PlayStation, but not a fan of fighting games or, like, competitive games. Like, the most I play out of competitive games would be, like, Overwatch with friends, and, like, never by myself, really. I don't like playing that. It's mostly for fun. But yeah.
Accepts that fate, become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Damn, they really are making me like Mighty. It's like, fear is not a word in the Kremnoan language. He's terrifying.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Like, this kind of grew up separated from... Depends on what you like. Okay, oh, alright, I'm really liking my most in this quest. Moments later in Triby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Ah. Like, I mean, Honkai is definitely it's a completely different genre from, like, a fighting game. Like, it's a turn-based combat, and it's a gacha, so... Like, a game that you might enjoy is, like, the Devil May Cry series, maybe? It's like... Maybe that could be fun.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh? Okay.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
There you go. It's fine to have preferences.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
I just like story games, mostly.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
I don't stream daily. I try to stream like every other day, mostly on like work days, but because there's like a whole situation regarding my Wi-Fi, and like because of that I can't exactly keep up a schedule, but I do try to stream at least every Monday and Wednesday. That's for sure. Like because my you could say my schedule depends on other people who aren't me.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
The black tide.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Can a black tide be a metaphor for fascism? I doubt it is. I mean, I think anything can be a metaphor for anything if you try hard enough, you know what I mean?
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Like, what's black tide represent in this story? I mean, what it represents, it's like, I mean, it's a force to defeat, I guess. In this case, it's like calamity. It's like unstoppable calamity. Destiny. Like death. Destruction. Can I share something about stream? Sure. Go ahead. Whatever it is.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Oh, that's nice. Like, you're not the first person to come up with that. It's like, maybe I'll check it out later, but not right now. It's like, and
Dreaming?
I'm probably not planning to buy anything, sorry.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Oh?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Wait. Wait. Huh?
The voice sounds
Okay,
so
this
far away.
is Tribi, not Tribios.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Wait, huh?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay. Bomb them.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Oh. Oh no. What is this?
Am I dreaming?
What is that?
Use the spin.
Oh.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside,
Aglaya.
covered in golden fig trees.
I'm assuming.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribi! I named this doll after myself?
No, Tribi, you're the doll. Uh-huh.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Okay, I want to see the mechanics of this. What's going on here?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Oh god.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
Trian?
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, Both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Okay, Phynon and Mighty.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side.
Oh no.
This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
So, the Treeby are dolls come to life? How does that work?
Learning can change your destiny. A blackboard?
For a huh?
What's that drawing?
For a rocket and carriage.
Doesn't ring a bell at all.
A cannon.
Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Okay.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
It's the... Okay. She's one of the dolls, yes.
But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Uh-huh. Bomb them. Oh, that's a Cremnoan thing. I put them in a little rocket ship.
Set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
My weakness. Music boxes.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
This isn't singing, this is slam poetry at best.
3 carved the heavens and the earth.
Loki Hikey horror.
Wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my god, you weren't wrong. Excuse me? Some people might have been very scared by this. I was like, this is new. The way I read this game. I'm listening for the background music. Okay, it's a vibe.
Oh Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh my.
And subdued.
What?
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
What is going on? All the different treebies. Oh no. Oh my god.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Triples. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
Is everyone going to die except for one? That's probably gonna be us, but what? And we're gonna, like, recreate Amphoreus?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
That's so messed up. Because Akama lives in like an eternal day. There's never a... What?
Are we still in a dream?
What is going on?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh my god. Play. But not like that.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Queen, honestly.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh boy.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
That is but another form of passage.
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
Oh my god.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Emotions are fading. Okay. I guess there is some sacrifice to their power, even if it like completes their bodies in a way. Because I'm assuming Aglaia used to be like blind or vision impaired before she became like before she inherited the core flame of romance, which kind of like made her sight even more special, so she can now like see through her golden threads and everything. But I guess there's a payoff that's like, okay, she's losing her emotions.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Oh my god.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Naxam.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, you've met. Okay.
Who are you?
Oh, right, he has been in the Grove,
I'm
right.
the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
I am the shadow.
Don't try to be
The true self.
No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
God. I already see it.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's the Black Tide personified?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Which is... We don't know. Then after in the Abyss of Fate. Oh no, Trian.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Oh no.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Saffron in the porridge.
I
guess.
It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay. Triby's still available, so let me use her. Boop, 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 boop.
Strength in numbers!
Take a look. This is pure genius.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Oh. Aglaya.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
Illusion from who?
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh no. The bench.
Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
How did you get there?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Winkle. For many years, Yanosopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Is this like tree supposed to be a person? Rose myrtle. Is it like their mother, perhaps? As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, okay, yes. We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait,
there's Saffron.
A letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
Okay, I'm very curious what's going on with them.
Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two sides. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
What's in there?
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
Damn.
So many of us now!
Oh god. Oh?
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
No. Did they? Not long ago in Akama. God, we're jumping
Are
all
you
over the
saying
place.
that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for
Oh.
core flames everywhere?
Did the Black Robe Swordmaster come for Ornix then?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Is this Vise's voice actor?
I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
I should check that later. Is Anax's voice actor Vise's voice actor? Kind of sounds similar now that I think about it.
The second premise
I think it
even more
is.
explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Mm-hmm.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
The Titans.
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
Why do you
where the
propose
core
this?
flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Mm-hmm.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, they're missing now, are they? What?
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave this temple.
Did Ornyx get slain by the Flame Reaver?
Has other people in it. What?
Huh?
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's us, I assume.
People coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us! Treeby, Trainin, come check this out!
Oh no. Okay.
What's this?
So the Flame River did get to Oryx.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh god. Oh no. This is the part from the trailer.
See you tomorrow.
Man. God damn it. I knew it. I mean, I didn't. Fuck off. Oh god.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about
You're both
this.
safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap
At any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anox's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Oh, we're so special. Stellaron, can we pass it off as a core flame? I knew it. Of course it's got to be me.
We need your other companion too.
Oh, Daniel, okay.
Mem.
Ow. Oh, or Mem.
You mean me?
Oh my gosh, she's starting to talk.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
What if Mem already has the core flame of the Time Titan?
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black coat guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that he and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down. Just some of them.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Saffron. They were also clearly trying to use Trebios and her mother for something, and Yanisopolis. Is it the same people? So many plans within plans.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Why did we have this? Okay.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
God, we're so special. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. How do we guarantee my... How do we make sure that this plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my
I'll be
safety?
honest, we can't.
Good luck.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Oh, that's kind of hot. Okay, never mind. I'm down. Yep. Hooray! I was so worried you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
It's like we're missing... Don't say that. Mighty?
You mean Mighty?
Oh.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Oh god, back to Mighty. Vortex of Genesis Akama. Oh, he's going for the Strife. Core Flame.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Mm-hmm.
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like feathers around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news.
Actually, Sama wasn't paying attention. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's him. Oh, yep. Lol. Mm-hmm.
Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring
blah
the
blah
news
blah.
to his people.
Backstory stuff.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to
Proper
put up
name,
with the
place
situation
name,
instead.
backstory stuff.
right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle.
This eyeliner
let
is
alone leaving
insane.
their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains.
Danheng has a similar thing
This
on the
made
other eye.
Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
Mm-hmm. Something something, destruction breeds progress.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Just like my Devo.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Oh, right.
So,
yeah.
Listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase.
I was fine. He never died. He was just like hurt.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Now this is Doomed Yaoi. We're back at it again, my chat. Exactly as I described it with Haramasa. Like, once again, Doomed Yuri is about fighting against the odds to save the one you love, and Doomed Yaoi is when one of them wants the other one to kill them. Loves this. Oh my god. No, this is true yaoi. Oh my god. Gay people. It's crazy. It's like 10th thoracic vertebra. It's like, okay. Oh, okay, Achilles.
You have my word.
Oh my god. They just got married right this instant. Like, no, this isn't a breakup. This is the marriage proposal right there. Oh,
Go now.
what kind of drama? That shot?
Flame thief and hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse,
Oh wow.
point that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mightimos?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Where is this going?
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, this is the team. Don't.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Did she lie to them?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still become king. That sound.
We're almost there.
A day of peaceful repose.
Okay. Phoebe.
I can't see. I can't see.
Okay. Oh
Once
boy.
we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
I think I might be a little
The rest
Okay.
will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh, I just got the biggest deja vu. Oh boy. Ooh, is this part of from the trailer? Oh damn, with a gun? With a gun?
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Ooh, that's sick.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Meme.
Later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed them.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort
Oh.
keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Ooh, is there gonna be like two people? Is there gonna be like two minds instead of Anaxa? That's kind of cool.
Is that fear I sense?
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
What's so funny? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. He takes damage from these. Mimi. Yeah, I think I will do that. Oh, cold one, but the best healing.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In the mood for another beating?
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads, all
Hold on.
within my grasp.
A quick slay.
Thus, your fate and mine become one.
A quick slay.
Revealed with perfect clarity.
Diva. She did that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mama. Again.
All lies should be revealed.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up and take them out.
What a spirited display, Deliverer.
Who do I heal in this case? Sunday, I think. Mama too.
How's this take? I can't think. I heard the call.
I think. Oh, I think I'm putting in Gallagher actually. And this is Papa.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ow.
The way is fraught with difficulties. A little honesty would do us good. Catadons?
This mortal form. Watch over you.
My name's Papa. Like, you can have multiple Papas. Who says you can't? Heal up a bit.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
I'm sure you can. Ice Queen. Who said that? Okay, actually, I don't want this. I don't want to continue this conversation. Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
So fragile.
Get ready, Groff. Can't hold out much longer.
Oh.
At long last.
Oh. Oh, was that the time? I guess that was the time, Core Flame. And we trapped him in the past. Duh. Fuck.
How embarrassing.
He just came back like that?
He didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
I'm sad. Wait, that was hot. Hold on.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Oh, Cersei, hello. Oh my god, hello. That was hot. What the hell? I was like, burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife. Oh my god. What is going on there? How did he... Don't tell me he could open his own Sentry Gate because he defeated Trian. That's actually so sad if that's true. How?
For another beating?
Get him out of here. What is this? I don't like you. You're ugly.
Catadons?
Oh boy. Again.
Such petty tricks.
Oh my god. Just destroyed them.
Serenity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you.
It's not even funny. Oh god. Oh no. You found the Hoyo character that speaks to you. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi, Mimi.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Quick
Thus,
slay.
Your fate and mine become one.
Diva.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I've heard the call. I want to head down. Farewell.
So fragile like a wisp of silk.
Now accept your punishment.
I'm Chad, I'm afraid it's not just a bit anymore. Oh no.
It's the self-destruction.
Oh no.
I am sent to the dynasty to examine.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Bro, he's almost dead.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
That animation was sick though. What's your deal? Who are you? You kinda slayed that, not gonna lie, but I'm sorry.
Honesty would do us good.
Let Mother show you how it's done.
All lies should be revealed.
It's time to end this.
Like, that's how you do that. Would. Rod. Like. Don't tell me he knows the weak spot. That would be crazy. Don't tell me he knows the weak spot. Oh. Repel.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah.
The warriors have returned.
Cinema. Wow. Wow. That's all I could say. Oh my god. Oh my, Mighty Aura farmed the fuck out of this quest. What? Oh my. I just have to sit here and like think about that. Like like this is too much. My god. Okay, I'm afraid. Dare I say Amphoreus kind of peak currently, right now. It's like, dare I say we might be a little back.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Okay, our next enemy, not even a Titan, it's the humanity itself. God damn it, that people in power, the council, are like, don't know what's good for them.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Ugh, you don't know anything, shut up. It's like, shush.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Hey, wow, we kind of... I didn't expect us to get Orynyx's core flame like this, and so fast. We kind of got... I guess we got Cersei's and Orynyx's core flame in this quest. 2 out of 5. So, like, Aquila, Kefali, and Thanatos left. Damn, that's fast.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
Not super happy that Orynyx kind of got off-screened, but... If the Flame Reaver is, like, gonna be expanded upon more... Did it die? I guess it did? Like, maybe it can't die. We'll see. If the Flame Reaver gets expanded upon more, it's not as bad. It's like, you know, you need a good villain who deserves. Like, you know, off-screening something, like doing something big off-screen means that you need to have a villain who's like, how did you say it? It's like, who's enough of a threat where it feels like he's allowed to do that. Does that make sense? It's like, they've clearly have shown to have enough power to be allowed to do something so drastic without it being shown. I feel like that makes sense. Like...
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
I'm headcanoning Anaxa and Aglaya's bitter exes. There is some history with those two.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
That's kind of cool, actually. I like Cersei.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
The fact that he fights with a gun, that's kind of cool. Anaxa suddenly is, like, interesting. I did plan to pull for him just because, like, for meta reasons, because he would be great for my Herda team. But now I'm actually, like, I kind of like his character. He seems interesting. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be focusing on him and Casters in the next patch, clearly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
So who gets to inherit that
I have
one?
some personal matters to attend to.
Who gets to inherit Orynyx's core flame?
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
Devastating line. Oh my god. You could have just said unfortunately she died. I was like, no, we found her body. Like, we found her at the valley outside the temple. That's where the good news ends. It's like, oh my god. Devastating way to share the news.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Did they?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who's he? The Kratos guy.
What a brave soul.
The Kratos guy.
Do we
I forgot his
know
name.
Who he is?
Crataros. Crataros.
It's Crataros.
I called it. Okay. Not long ago. Okay, we're gonna see that too. Wait, is Triana alive or not?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
He got off screen as well. Oh, bye.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Yeah, what is Turi's deal?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all.
Is this like the case where the original body is still alive somewhere? And she's just like split her soul into like these dolls?
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Including Trian and Tribi's like animations in her as she fights. Does that mean we lose Trinan at some point too? Is that why Tribi is the only one who runs around the world? Oh no.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from
he's still
keeping his
alive.
last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
I feel like there's this slight accent in Hyacinth's voice actor's voice, like way of speaking, that like pops out from... What? What do you mean? I now... so yeah, I was saying, It's like, it feels like there is a slight accent in Hyacinth's Hyacinth's voice actor has, that's just like, kind of like pops out every now and then in her lines, like...
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Yeah, like here?
No.
That was kind of for good.
Let's hope.
There's like a slight accent peeking out, it feels. Angry people are hot. Now... I'm not sure I agree, bestie, but you do you. You know, not gonna yuck your yum or whatever. Just be careful what you wish for, I guess. Already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
For me, yes, more for you. You can have him. I'll take him on Saturdays, though, you know, on the weekends, if you don't mind. It's like maybe every other weekend, you know. Either way. I'm interested now in, like, what's the deal with Tribi? It's like, where's Tribios? What happened there exactly? Did she just... It's like, it is the kid, right? It's not her mother that got split. It's not like the older one that got split into many ones. It seems like it's the kid, the Saffron.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Core Flame of Time. The fallen soul of Orynyx, the Time Titan. The Core Flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Now, who is going to take the Core Flame of Time? Because I don't think we've... because I think Hyacinth is definitely going to take the Core Flame of the Sky Titan.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's Core Flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
It's like, yeah, Danheng doesn't need to be named. We melted the real glacier before March. Actually, what is up with March? Is she in a glacier right now? Where a nameless ghost, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Are we finally gonna start introducing the new cast? The other Chrysos heirs? The second gen?
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Is it gonna be the one with the violin? Could be. Or the one with the I think the one with the crown is the ocean one, right?
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Where is Hyacinth?
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well.
How about letting him give it a try?
Okay, I did say that, like, are we the one to inherit the Oryx? It's like, Corfa, but that's crazy. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I'm serious! You're special to Amphoreus. And all we know that... We all know that. Now, about Oryx... The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Oryx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Oh? Okay. I am getting a little tired of switching POVs. I want to see the story progress. It's like... Oh, he's literally fine? I thought he died.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
We?
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Oh my god.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos.
God, what the... The monarchy! Think of the monarchy!
I beg you!
Oh my god, why?
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim...
Okay, that's a lot of years for... There's definitely more going on here. It's like, it feels like... This is some, like, I'm still on the shit. I'm still on the idea that the Titans are, like, giant robots.
The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Period.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
The grin.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
God damn it. Do I want to pull for Mighty now? I like him a lot. No way I want to pull for Mighty now. Please. My Casterus funds. My Anaxa funds. I'm not gonna get all of them. And I really do want Casterus. I say funds as they're like, my Stellar Jade counts like 21.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
I really like Amphoreus right now. Oh my god. Every character, kind of a banger. Not, it's like, okay, Caster is so far indifferent. She's very much waifu bait. But I'm sure they're gonna find a way for me to like really, like I saw the leaks and her animations are insane. So it's like already, I was like, oh my god, I want that. But I'm sure the story is gonna make me care about her, even if she's kind of waifu bait right now.
Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
Oh, shut up.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos?
Is he gonna go out to fight the Black Tide now?
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Oh no, he's gonna say goodbye to them. He's leaving. What do you mean?
Cry out, for victory will come.
Victory is not the only thing. Oh my god. Okay, this is a bit much. Farewell to Aglaya. What about your boyfriend? Final's gonna be probably last. God. Now I'm sad because that means we're not gonna see Maide for a while in the story, I bet. I mean, it makes sense, we have to make space. There is a large cast in Amphoreus. There's like at least 12 characters. So we have to make space for them to like not overshine each other, so it makes sense that Maide is gonna have to like pass the torch to someone else, but god, I feel like I'm gonna miss him a little bit.
Submit or die.
Barely. Wait, where do I? Oh. Oh yeah, just standing in the water? Wild.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly.
Mother.
To seek your guidance.
That's called being mother. Like,
they strive not to disappoint you, not
like,
due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Mother?
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Like your blood?
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking.
He's
If an ordinary
smiling.
person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
Or Kephale's blood. Kephale's blood will like enclose in the world and create it anew. Man, I'm actually attached to these characters now. I want to see them succeed. I was like, I want to see them have a good ending. What the hell? How did that happen?
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh god. From his weakness.
Well, that That is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Is Finon gonna kill him? Because Finon knows his weakness. Oh, that is so tragic, Yaoi. I can't.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I don't. I'm not ready for that. Tribi, Castress, and Graf Cast. Like, what? But not Finon's gonna be last, probably. Hold on. This is gonna be a long stream. I'm not ready to finish. It's like there's clearly a little bit left. Oh, wow. Who is that? Pharaoh, it's Tribi, Castress, and the Craft Craftsman. Who is over here?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Oh. Okay. Where's Lady Trebios?
Lord Mighty!
Oh, Hyacinth. Oh.
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Morgoth. Oh god. I'm really interested in what her story is gonna be like. It's like she's so cute.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Don't say that. Like, I'm so not normal about him. Like, what is it?
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Shaking. The walls of my
Tell them that
enclosure.
there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
What else? Okay, this is the main quest. So over here. Grew. Needed to say goodbye to Castress, the Grand Craftsman. Oh, he's in the city, yeah. That's where Castress is, I'm assuming.
day of peaceful...
Submit, die.
Nice. Hey,
Lord
Cass.
Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
It's so good. I was like, I don't know. This is really good. This feels like a proper end of a chapter. It's like, now I'm like really excited to see what happens next. Like, oh my god. Why is this not unlocked? Oh, I guess I'll get back to it. Or is it's just like that. Whatever. It's not that important.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
He cares for his boyfriend.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Man. Why do I feel like this story would like... This story does not need the Trailblazer, and that's not exactly a bad thing. Honestly, I wish we saw less of us. I'm just like engrossed in the world already by itself. Like, Mighty? It's like, okay, I'm assuming we're gonna say bye to Phynon last. Just like...
Outlanders?
Ow.
No.
I hit my elbow.
Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
He has his own trail to blaze.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know.
Don't say it like that.
I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Oh, Leo wants to leave the room. 1 second. Oh. God damn it, I keep kicking this. We're back. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me.
May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Mm.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Let's see, he'll say something. I guess he'll say something sentimental. Oh God, this dog, I can't. He wants out, he wants in. Okay. He realized there's no one else. Everyone's gone to bed, so he needs to go to bed too. So something inspiring. That's like sentiment, something that says we're from my days. POV. It's like,
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
he would never, but you know, stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Oh God, Dun.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Please. A picture. Just one.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh man. Huh? Oh. It's actually saying right. Oh, he has to be a fine. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty? Just a copy for me and a copy for him.
Feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Okay, this one's pretty good. I never fail to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
God, Amphoreus feels so... There's something Amphoreus has that Penacony didn't. I wonder what it is exactly. I guess it feels more personal almost, because like, with Penacony it felt like you were an outsider looking in, kinda. And in this one it does as well, but like, I don't know, it feels like it... I kind of feel more connected. I don't know. Oh, and Finon, of course. In the same bath where we always used to have fun together. Or whatever, wherever he is. Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense if we're gonna have Ornyx's core flame, huh? But there were 12 characters in the trailer. Is someone gonna steal Ornyx's, it might be Sireni. Where is that guy?
Isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
All the kids. Good farewell to Akama. Where's Finon? Okay.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Oh, is everyone gonna say bye to him? Fine on. You arranged a little meeting. Hold on.
May glory be with you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
May glory be with you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
What was Final Deliverer, right? The deliverer of the prophecy?
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Oh, damn.
I recommend that you steer clear.
All right.
Strife is
It's
preservation.
about time for us to part ways.
I guess it is kind of about being stagnant a little bit in your own ways if we're talking about Kremnoan traditions.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Kiss him. Passionately.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment.
Oh, I like how he voiced that. It felt like there's something deeper in there.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
My god.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Okay, so that Flame Reaver guy is supposedly dead. I hope he comes back, because otherwise it's going to be a little random. Or that we get more about the Flame Reaver's backstory. I'm still assuming it's somehow absolutely connected to Finon.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
Oh.
I can't even ascertain their demise.
Okay.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Dog. I can't with him. Baby.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Definitely in the frame. Okay, 1 second. Arguments out.
I will keep that in mind.
This is a good scene, though. I hate to break it up with me constantly having to get up.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Learning a language for someone you love?
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Yeah.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
I would let him go. Oh, this is so anime.
Who knows?
Oh, come on.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Oh my god, this is...
Yes, Mother.
It keeps going, but I'm not tired. It's crazy.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
This might be one of my longest streams yet. Oh, okay, 5 hours.
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Alright.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Hold on.
What makes you say so?
This is an emotional moment.
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
Does he carry her soul with him or something?
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends
Oh.
there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh. Okay.
Midamos is back.
Oh, it's his friend.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again,
Oh, Oryx. Is Oryx present right now?
How was your training? Ooh, but say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh. Heat.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my god! Father!
I'm home.
Okay. Also, oh my god. Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Okay, on the following day, the Cremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Shut up! Shush! Presently in Akama. Oh.
Small sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Is it Trinan?
This was your favorite spot, wasn't
Oh,
it?
Trian. I keep going.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Used to be. Well, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
I still don't understand exactly the mechanics of how they exist, but... babies.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
You can't just do that to me, what the hell? That's evil, and
What's
twisted,
this?
and sick.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver.
The
to her
crystal!
personally.
Oh my
But
god.
fate had other plans.
It's evil! Oh my god, I completely forgot about it.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, this is what the Titan told Tribi when she ascended. That she's gonna be the last one of her kind by the end. Ah.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
Or does it apply to all of the Chrysos heirs? Never mind.
Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
Is Phynon gonna be the last one?
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Oh, this place.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful
God damn, this quest
facade.
just keeps going.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness
Oh,
our
Akila.
last conversation with Orynyx.
Oh, Orynyx, never mind. Tree.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wow, the VA really popped off, actually. I'm assuming it's the same VA. Wait, I can understand the Titan language now?
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Catholi has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be
Oh,
our
no.
last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
She got pushed. Oh my god.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
Still gone.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
The lantern. Oh. Oh, the Earth Titan? It's over here.
Intricate
A chest.
weaving, nothing left to chance. An abundant fragrance,
Shush.
worthy of recognition.
A little purple in there. Whose sign was that? Did I forget?
I never never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies. An important ceremony.
Oh.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Huh.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Could you talk smack about your boyfriend like that?
It's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Oh, he's reminiscing about him. How cute.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay, I'm always worried about ending stream because I feel like there's literally nothing else left besides like what, maybe half an hour of content at most, but you never know. Should I continue later? Oh my god. By the great Zagreus. Come back. Come on. Yeah. I feel like there's like, how much more is there left? I guess we're gonna finish like find out Triby's backstory, but how much more is there? I guess I could do like a. I don't wanna end it because I have no idea how much is left. How much, like, truly how much left? Oh, an avatar. Tree and oof. Never forget. Oh my god. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, I'm out of water. How about this? I'll go take a quick break. Get myself a snack or something because I'm getting a little hungry. And then I'll fully, like, finish this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is there a way for me to, like, 1 second? Text. Power of technology. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oof. Okay. Back to business. I ate real quick. I speed ran eating. Oh, I see a puzzle. Uh-huh. I'm ready to continue. I have renewed vigor. Oh. Okay. Let's go here. This. Goes here. Oh, wow. I kind of just figured it out. Okay.
Intricate weaving. Nothing left to chance.
Oh. Archive of Prophecies. Within the hole, scrolls are stacked like warp and weft. Threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet, and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy. Alright. A puzzle to earn a puzzle. Let's go. Also, having a light and dark version to guide you to relight the flame. Dare I say, fine on. Okay. I need to somehow end on blue. But also step on yellow. Okay, the ideal version is 1, 2, boop. Then 1, 2. And just boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, bum, 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 bum. Oh. I guess, yeah. Because I do want to end up here. Right, I'm silly. I need to step on this when he goes here. No. Do. Yeah, I was like, don't be silly with it. Okay. I just don't want to count. Honestly, the thing is, I don't want to count, so I'm just like gonna leave it up to luck. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-huh. Ow. It's like 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. I have to be here when it steps here. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, now I'm too late. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 5. Why would I do that? Actually, why would I do that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do a little roundabout. No, that won't work either. What am I doing? I'm being silly. Like, this is... I think this is the way to do it first. It's like, whatever is... I think those are just red herrings or whatever. It's like, it's not meant to do anything. Because I have to drop at the same time. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. To 4 is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shown H. Still not there. I just refuse to think about it. I have to think about it. Okay, and I have to be here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. I'm not thinking with these ones. Maybe I should. Maybe I should think on these ones. No, that makes no sense. Why would I? Because, like... Yeah, why would I? Just makes no sense. Same with here. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no. It's 1, 2, 3. In worst case, actually, this is easier to control. One, 2, 3. On. I'm silly. I'm a little silly. This, I feel like this is taking way longer than it should. 10 moves. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It never ends at 10 here. Is there a way to end it at 10 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It kind of just worked. It kind of just worked. Honestly, I take those. It kind of just worked. Now I'm thinking with portals. I actually am not.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
An abundant fragrance. Oh my god.
If I become a priest, will Orin see me?
An abundant
Fragrance.
worthy of recognition.
Oh no. An abundant fragrance. Worthy of recognition. Any chest over here? No. Okay, let's get to this puzzle now. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's one ball. One of the encryption keys has been
You do
locked.
have the makings of a high priest now.
Really? That's all it needs to become a high priest? And the confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Whatever that was.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh, come on, finally. Ah, god dang it. That was fast. Ooh, I love a secret spiral staircase.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Giuseppe? Pinocchio? Trinan, are you a real girl? Ooh, an abundant fragrance. Oh wow, so sorry. That was just, that one snuck up on me. Oh boy. Yep. With the little... You grew up... Oh.
In a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
What? Oh.
Trinan,
Okay.
for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Oh yeah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
You. Come here. Oh. That's her mother. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this A music box? Tripios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm listening to you, telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. I can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphoreus. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty and have practiced my reading lots, but the stories... there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? Oh. That's the story of King Mikas, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? Gorgo and the Lion? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest though, huh? It's a fun reference. I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Oh. Wait, who are these people? What are you doing here? Leave at once. Investigate.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented on your own?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Oh.
What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Like their mother used to make? Seen this type of glass before. It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece. But her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
She knew she was gonna die.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family
okay.
left,
Never mind.
Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh no. The music box isn't here. Just a little creepy. And a chest.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Never today. Oh.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Place where Siren was in the trailer. The Sea of Flowers.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And
Yeah,
now,
they really build it out
it's
too.
turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Out of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a
Oh, no.
state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us.
while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
God, this place again. I haven't cleared the first hindrance.
Time Titan? Is that you?
Are we doing a grandfather paradox?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Come on. Beat it up. Let's go. Oh, chest. Never mind. Important. Nyum.
Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Oh. The statue seemed to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Key. Justice. Is Ornyx the key then? Huh. Time is the key to space? I guess? Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold in such high regard. Oh, the bridge is rebuilt.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back
The
then.
infinity symbol everywhere.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Please stay clear.
Oh. Trebios.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
Wow. The mother just like, you know what? Go ahead. Do it.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Say hi for her. Say hi to her from me as well.
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Hello.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Ugh, we love a sweet grandma with pastries at the side of the road.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
That's how you do it, Triby. What's going on here? Oh. Old guy. I don't particularly care. Maybe there's gonna be an AHHH video that explains everything that I need to know, so for now.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left.
It's where we crash landed?
It's also the place where Trebios was born.
I hate shields. Can't stand them.
Is that all?
Oh, there's Bacchus.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Looks good.
Get off. You don't exist. Oh. I mean, get away. See, I told you. I'm fine. Oh, a chest. And a... Okay. We're not doing all that, please. Oh my goodness.
Finally! The Janus Vault is right ahead.
A day of peaceful repose.
That's where we crash landed. Isn't that funny? Oh. Janus Vault. The core flame of Janus is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo and answered. Silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. The beginning of everything. Oh. Was that her mother?
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Are we gonna get such a flashback for a Goliath too?
And the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world should see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Oh no. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined
That's
to
good.
embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
That's good, I like that. Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me.
Okay.
So that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Oh, I'm not ready for this tragedy. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh my god. The voice actor destroyed this role.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Nope.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh. We're saving her, huh? Oh, that's something. Mimi!
A little honesty would do. Time for resolution.
Heard the call. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? A little honesty would.
Not the Mema Sprite's being attacked.
Is that fear I sense?
Serenity is before me.
A little honest.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Ah, this quest is very long. Oh my god.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Oh, hey! What did I do? Shut up.
Countless threads
Oh, that
of
was
our fates become one.
a bit of a waste, but whatever.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get lost.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Bonk.
All lies shall be revealed. Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Last journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Come on.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Run, Trippy, run!
Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
What was over there again? What's she doing? What's she gonna do?
Long last.
That's a new enemy.
A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
The fallen titan manifesting? Logic in Amphoreus is adding up.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
These enemies are new. Uh-huh. Well. Kinda...
A little honesty would do Catadons.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Huh.
It ain't over.
Countless threads.
You
thus
first.
our fates become one.
Oh! Okay.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies should be revealed.
Doubt farewell.
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Oh. What? Is that all main? Mimi. That's exactly what it means, Mema. Of course. You're so right.
All lies should be revealed.
Oh my god, destroyed.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me?
Ooh, chest.
I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Oh, definitely.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, this is gorgeous! What the heck? This is so beautiful. I love it. The colors? Oh my god. So vibrant. Wow. I really like this actually. It's so pretty.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, It is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three
So
fates,
pretty.
I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760. Yanisopolis' holy maiden, Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splintering into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. The first flame chaser, Trebios. What?
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Oh, for a second I thought that Trinan was in there too.
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
That's
That's
nice.
how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Oh boy, I
We
think.
will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world, that new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Man. It keeps going. Oh my god, it keeps going.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
What's going on here, actually?
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Okay.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
Right.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Oh.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
Yeah, they're really turning up the heat. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
He knows something. This world is a simulation. Again. This is Simulanka all over again. Oh. It is. Hoyo loves reheating their own nachos, don't they? I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Oh, they them Mem is real. Okay, never mind. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. No idea, I can't control Mem. They're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Oh, the Pokemon? Okay. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are we really sure you want to take on the trial of Warnix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? So on the fence, it was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. It's probably fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Ah, how sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. Oh, what the heck? They said they were a messenger from the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Oh, but I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationship with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Haha hee. A little too many jokes. I don't know. I sometimes feel like I want the Trailblazer to be more serious. I was like, okay, there is the joke option, but sometimes it doesn't feel like there's the serious option. There's just the joke options. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. That's what I meant. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong down here? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh my, well, reminder for March.
And so, this long day passed for Akama.
Oh wow, this is my longest stream by far. Holy cow. Holy baloney.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
What are they cooking? Hello? Okay, this is how we're gonna find... Like, the world is gonna reset, we're gonna find out it's a simulation, something, something. No way we just die. What the what? Okay, never mind, we're not gonna be the protagonist. I mean, we haven't had much of a role anyways. Amphoreus is like... Amphoreus is its own thing. Like, sci-fi? Honkai Star Rail? The Eons? No, we're doing Titans in Amphoreus. We're doing the Flame Chase journey. Like, yeah, let's just kill off the protag. Don Hung just got locked in the closet.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Suddenly everyone's texting me. What the hell? Oh my god. That is so good. Okay, at least this had like a satisfying conclusion, even though they just dropped that we might die in the hands of what the heck is going on? Oh my god. No, I'm still staying with my diva. Oh, what? Oh my god. Let's do a little gambling first, and then actually no, let's I don't know. How much do we have in here? Way past real. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule? You should be concerned about my sleep schedule, honestly. It's way past midnight. This is normal routine. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is normal routine for me. A white night we shall observe. Adieu. You can't stay up all night. It's bad for your skin, and you'll end up all puffy. Really puffy. Even more puffy than you are right now. But hey, if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry, I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Or just one is fine. Having witnessed the Chrysos Heir's resolve, now drop in that strain of nameless recollection. For who? Oh, 3 of them. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, let's start with a let's go in this. As I've written. Honestly, I'm just looking at the time. No more. We can do all this. We can do this later. I'm gonna do this off stream. No, just, oh my god. Yeah, it's like, we have like 3 pulls. Awesome. Great. Never Tribi. No. Oh, 3 pulls for Tribi. Let's go. No. Oh, hello. Mr. Rekka. That's surprising. Dreams montage. What does that even do? You know? 4 for Tribi. For Tribi, Trian, Trinan, and Tribios. Defense. Ooh. Either way, this was really good. Way better than last one. But you know, sometimes you have to have the build up. Sometimes you have to get through the like a bit more boring parts to get to the really juicy stuff because all the context and everything. I mean, damn. I do mean damn. That was good. Huh. I guess that's not bad for Gallagher, but this is just way better. This was so good. I don't even have anything to say. I might have been influenced into trying to pull for My Day. He's hot. I mean, hot, yes, but oh my god, this was the My Day tribute quest. Makes sense because they're the featured 5 stars for this version. I am so curious what's gonna happen next. Anoxa is definitely way more interesting than I thought he might be. I mean, okay, I know he's probably gonna be interesting. It's like, I just didn't care for him when I first saw the trailers or anything, but like, Anaxagoras, damn. And then Casterus, kind of waifu bait. Kind of like, actually, I got less interested in her than I thought I would be at the beginning. But we'll see what's gonna happen in the next installment. She's definitely seems like she's gonna be pretty important, considering, you know, we're gonna face the trial of death and we're gonna die. You know, let's go. What else is there to say? Oh my god, I don't know where this is going. I hope it has good payoff. I really hope they don't drop the ball on this one because so far I am invested. I keep forgetting that this is probably gonna be something like unreal. Like we're gonna reverse time at some point or something's gonna happen. It's like, and also the prophecy that everyone but one is gonna die. I was like, I care about these characters now. What the hell? I don't want to see them. I want to see them succeed and be happy. It's like, I'm already sad about Trian. Like, is Trinan gonna die at some point as well? Is Tribi's gonna be the only one left? I mean, that's how I interpreted her prophecy at first. There's thousands of her, but only one of them is gonna see the very end. But it could be just for every Chrysos heir, like in general, you know? Just damn. That's good. Anyways, enough yapping. Holy cow, this is my longest stream to date. Almost like 6.5 hours is crazy. Next time, what are we doing? Oh, I don't know. I guess we're gonna play Zenless for a bunch more streams. Should I start Disco Elysium? I don't know. Boy, I should have split this into 2 streams, honestly. Milk that content a bit more. Oh well. I can't get over this. Anyways. Thanks for watching. Wherever you are. See you guys next time or whatever. Why am I doing this? Like, do I do YouTube outros for streams? I don't know. This will end up on YouTube probably at some point. You know, it's like, either way. Yap, yap, yap. Outro, outro, outro. Bye. Mwah.